Hello, everybody. I am not sure if there's anybody here yet, but that's okay. We've already been live for like 11 minutes. Unfortunately, I was so behind trying to get everything caught up. So I'm gonna have to cut out some of the YouTube video, but that's fine. Um, anyway, I know I've been gone for a long time. I'm super sorry about that. I've had a lot of emotional stuff going on between the loss of my best friend. No, he's not dead. We just don't talk anymore. We're leaving it at that. That I had known for almost 30 years, and then got a new boyfriend in January, and then he deployed overseas for 6 months in April, and I've been on my own for 3 months since, after getting used to having him around. He's a sweetie. He will not be in my Sims videos, but he does play Minecraft and may eventually make a guest star in my Minecraft videos, so keep a look for that. D&D on the weekends. The original D&D that I was streaming is no longer existent. That DM decided to just cancel that, and just, he left us hanging for 4 months and then just stopped, told us the literally New Year's Eve that he was yeeting the whole thing. He wasn't going to continue it. So we had to find somebody else. Eek. Meow. Hello? Bad echo? Haha, that's great. It's probably the people with the bass beside me. Hello? Is it any better? Yes, no, maybe. I know, long time no see. I was explaining, but I'll explain again. I've just had a lot going on between the loss of my best friend. No, he's not dead. He just don't talk to me anymore. I've known him for 30 years, and he just stopped talking to me. I got a new boyfriend. He deployed in April. We started dating in January. He deployed in April. He won't be back till October, so he's halfway through that. And just had a lot going on with the holiday season, and I don't like the holiday season to begin with. I've just been a little eh. We're playing Sims today, though. The boyfriend probably will not be on any of my Sim stuff, but he does play Minecraft and maybe on my Minecraft live streams sometimes. So that's cool. Um, is the echo any better? Does anybody know? Is the echo any better? Yes, no? Still there. I don't know what it is. Maybe when we get actually in game, it'll fix it. I don't know. I could try turning down the mic. Okay, so it's you, Rob. It's you, because it doesn't show up for infected. Something's wrong with what you're watching on. Echo is you. They don't get the echo. It's you. Anyway, so we're doing a Sims challenge today. So basically, um, let's find our Sims game real quick. We got Tink sitting over here flittering in the sideline over here. It's great. So we are doing something called Tiny Town. Tiny Town is a Sims challenge where you take a lot and you section it off into 8 areas. You have 7 areas for little small houses, 7 people to live in it, and then a communal area that they add stuff to. Kind of like, it's made by Deligracy. If anybody knows who Deligracy is, she's a very avid streamer for Sims 4. And Kelsey Dangerous, I saw her doing it, and then this pack come out, and I was like, I want to do Pixie version. So, the basic idea of this is that we take 7 Sims, we move them in individually, and they're roommates with the other Sims that we're in. And those Sims build a house and make money to build a house, start at 0, kind of like rags to riches, make money to build a house, get their skills up. They have to reach level 10 in the skill that they're supposed to do. I'm changing it because of the business and hobbies. I'm going to make them make a store under their house. So they have a store in the bottom and a house on top, or they have to have a store somewhere on their lot, on their little area, if they can sell stuff. So anyway, this is our first Pixie. We are going to spin a wheel to see what Pixie we get, but this is our first Pixie. This is Tink, of course. We know Tink. We love Tink. Tink is awesome. So Tink here, as soon as I locate my stuff, I forgot to pull up my cards. I'm so not ready today. Okay. We have our basic main 7 plus Periwinkle as our first 7 as a notice. So our basic main 6 fairies from Pixie Hollow plus Periwinkle, because we can't leave out Periwinkle. She's Tink's sister, duh. So Tink her main skill is going to be handiness. I do have the apothecary down because apothecary is one of the new skills, and I want to check it out with her. I feel like she would like mixing stuff together and stuff because she's very inquisitive, so I feel like she would be the fairy that would do that. Her aesthetic for her house is going to be storybook. So we have skills, aesthetic, and color. The house has to be themed with, it doesn't have to be completely that color, but it has to have the color in it, okay? So her skill is handiness. Of course, she's a tinker fairy. Her aesthetic is storybook, and her color is green. So that is our first Pixie. Our second Pixie gotta figure this out. Where's my fairy cards? There they are. It's gonna be Vidala. She is an interesting one for me. She is not a fairy that I liked her. I didn't really like her in her and Silver Mist were like the Mean Girls to me. I'm not fans of the Mean Girls, but anyway, she is a cooking and gourmet cooking skill. So she needs gourmet cooking for what I want her to do, but in order to get gourmet cooking, she has to max out cooking. So she's going to be a double skill. We're going to be with her for a little while. Her aesthetic is going to be vintage. Her color is purple. Her shop is going to be a diner. I was thinking that it's either going to be like an old-fashioned diner or some kind of fancy restaurant depending upon what we decide with her, who she is. I figure I'll just let that be voted on Discord or something, and everybody can vote for which one they want her to do. But she's gonna make a food shop. Maybe a coffee shop that sells food. I don't know. But that's her. Our next one is Silver Mist. Silver I liked a bit better than I liked Vidala. I don't know why. Just something about Vidala always rubbed me wrong. So Silver Mist is going to be a jewelry maker because she's a fast flyer in the show. She doesn't really, it's the same thing with Vidala. Vidala is, I don't remember what Vidala does, but there's no trait or skill in Sims that can, mark up to that. So Silver Mist is supposed to be a fast flyer, but in this one, she's a jewelry maker. Her aesthetic is going to be a Queen Antoinette, kind of an old Victorian fancy type of thing, and her color is dark blue. So there's going to be a lot of deep blues and stuff in her house. Our next fae is Rose. Rose is fun. Rose is the country girl. She's got a country accent. She's got a southern accent. I can track with that. Rose here is going to be our gardener. She's going to be our gardener. Her aesthetic is going to be cottagecore. And of course, her color has to be red. She's in red. It's iconic. She's even got red hair. So Rose is going to be a florist. She's going to do flower making. So she's going to have a florist shop. But this is her general stuff. She's going to be gardening and cottagecore, and her color is going to be red. Our next one is Fawn. Fawn was one of my favorite fairies because Fawn does animals. Unfortunately, there is no animal skill. Well, there is an animal skill, but there's not like a animal handling skill. So she is going to be natural living and horseback riding. Natural living, you can't really make anything off of. I just kind of wanted to throw that in there. Like I said, it's one of the new things in this pack, and I kind of want a sim to do it. They're all going to end up with natural living because they don't have tents, because with natural living, you can sleep on the ground. They're not going to like it very much, but you can sleep on the ground. Her aesthetic, of course, is going to be farmhouse because she has animals. And her color is brown. There's going to be a lot of browns and like earthy tones in her house and her build. So that's going to be her aesthetic. Iridessa is our next one. Iridessa is supposed to be a sunshine fairy, but unfortunately there is no sunshine trait, sunshine skill. So instead, she's going to be painting. I don't really have an aesthetic figured out for her yet. I don't really know what she screams to me at the moment. I think I was going with Island, is what I think I've marked her down for, is Island. I just didn't put her aesthetic on here. But I think I've got her marked down for more of an Island boho type. Her color is yellow, so there's going to be a lot of yellows and oranges in her build. Last but not least, we have Periwinkle. Periwinkle, I was so excited to meet when they released the 2 wings or whatever it was that she was in. Periwinkle is going to be knitting and candy making. Her main skill she's going to make money off of is going to be candy making. She's going to have a candy shop. I wanted to do ice cream. I really wanted to do ice cream, but I can't make money off of ice cream. I've tried. I can't figure out how to make it sell in shops. It just doesn't have a monetary value. So I can't make money off of ice cream. But I can off of candy. She's going to have a winter wonderland theme, so kind of like Santa's helper type of thing. Her entire area is going to be set up to look like, you know, Christmas in July pretty much, until it's winter. And her colors are light blue and white. So this is our fairies. Now, Fawn had horseback riding. So this is her friend that she found. This is Willow. Willow is a unicorn. Willow wandered up one day, and so she has a unicorn now. I think I may want to attempt to figure out why she's got on clothes in her every day. We may want to take that off. And that off. We'll leave the bridle. But yeah, this is Willow. This is Willow when Willow's ready to ride. But this is Willow. And she is a autumn unicorn, I think is what she's called. I got her off the gallery. But she is very pretty, and I feel like she really brings together all the different things for all of them, like the browns and the orange and the green and the reds and the whites. She doesn't have any blue on her, but that's fine. Hey, Stoner, how are you? But yeah, so this is our lovely unicorn. I wish she had a silver horn, not a gold one. We are in Create a Sim, so we can change that if there is a silver one. We can make it rainbow. We can make it silver. We can also make it black. That's kind of scary. We don't have any black Sims, though. We'll make it silver. I feel like silver goes better. It makes it stand out. So these are our Sims. We're doing the Tiny Town Challenge, but with fairies. So these are our Sims. Let me hide the cards, the fairy cards, real quick, so you can get a good look at our lovely unicorn here. Spin her around. Maybe make her lay down. She gonna lay down and roll over? Like a puppy. I love it. Oh. So. How we do this is we have to spin a wheel, which I did not set up, so I'm going to have to set that up on the fly. Yay me. We're going to have to spin a wheel, and it's going to pick from all of our different fairies, and it's going to tell us who it is that we're playing with first. Once I get this straight, my computer is older, and here's Tink. She's actually in the gallery. You can actually download Tink and Thor. If you look up either hashtag Tink Kidder, I think it's hashtag Tink Kitterwing, hashtag Tink Kidder, hashtag Thor Kidder, or Fallen A Jacobs is my EA, my gallery. Fallen A Jacobs. So it's old. I've had it forever. I've got all the packs, pretty much, but 3. So I've had it forever. But yeah, so this is downloadable on the gallery. You can actually download and play with Tink yourself. And her wings are custom, and they look like her wings. So I customized her wings, too. She is set up the way that Tink's personality is with all the likes and dislikes. Tink is straight. She is interested, and she is set up to be that way. If you would like for her to be something else, you will have to go into the configurations and change it. She currently can't have kids, but I will be updating her not to be able to have kids. But right now she can have kids. I've made her to have kids. She may do the 100 baby challenge at some point. She won't have Thor with her, though, because having a puppy and infants and children in Sims. It's just too much. But she may do the 100 baby challenge. There's a version of just Thor, a version of just her, and a version of her and Thor. So she is set up to wander around the world. She can do things and hang out, and we could run into her in game. So we need to pull up our browser. Most of these fairies, all of these fairies I found on the gallery. We can actually go through and look at those. And I can show you my gallery ID and everything. And I could show you where I got everybody from and who originally made them and where I got the lot. I feel like that's a great idea to do in the beginning. If it'll open the gallery for me and not crash my game. Let's hope we don't crash. Because we're not responding. Now, I'm trying to figure out why my chat's not showing up in my chat window. Oh. You did. You did what? What you did? Properties for chat window. Because I mean, if it's not gonna show up, then we're just gonna not have a chat window. Ah, did it fix your problem? It's my widget. Okay, I didn't log into Streamlabs. That's my problem. I know what I did. Ah, that makes sense. We are gonna have to add a new source. We're gonna need to capture a window. We're gonna name it wheel. This is gonna be fun, y'all. We got to do this on the fly, which means I may very well mess up and like show off things that I don't want to show off. Oops. I don't have any random weird tabs up. Mostly just Magic the Gathering stuff. Boyfriend got me back into Magic. I'm hoping this opens. Would be great if it did. It does. It is going to open the appropriate thing, but we want to wait until Opera opens so that I can change the window. Because I have the window, it's just not going to open to the window. Well, never mind. It's going to open to whatever it wants to open to. It's going to straight up show you everything. Woohoo. Okay, well, that's fine. If it opens. Let's see if it opens. I've got a couple tabs open in Opera. I've got like my Minecraft server tab, some stuff for my Melanote tab, some stuff for Magic, a couple other things. But I should have a wheel already created, I hope. If not, I have to recreate it. It's just going to open it to a blank. I have my, let's see, a Walmart tab. Nothing too serious, though. They're all pinned tabs that open every time I open. Game Corner is going to open first, though. I like Opera because I can set it to take as much RAM as I want it to, which is great. I can limit its RAM usage, and that's a great thing. When it decides it wants to respond. I probably need to, oh, no. Come on, please be there. I hope it's there. It is! Woohoo! All right, so we have to click to spin. This is our lovely wheel. So it's going to just kind of tick around. This is all of our fairies. And we're going to click it and spin it and see who we get first. We get Rose. Rose is our first fairy. So we're going to be doing a gardening and a little florist shop. That's going to be fun. We're going to remove her. And then we're going to exit out of this so it doesn't kill my computer. And we're going to go to our Fae. Oh, this is our gallery. Okay. So here's the Tink one with Thor. These are all the tags in it. It gives my Twitch ID also. This is her wings. So there's her and Thor. This is her. This is for a different one. This is for a different one. I don't see our original Fae. I think she's in here. Anyway, let's go to our manage our households. We need to split Sims between households. We are going to come in here and grab Rose. And we're going to create a new household with Rose. And she's going to start with no money, which means we're going to do free real estate so she can get into her house. And we are going to make Rose. Now they're going to make these guys other households. And we are going to move Rose. We're going to turn on free real estate and move her in, completely furnished. And that gives us Rose in our lot, the petal household. And we're going to hit play. Now I get to show you how the lot's set up. This is going to be fun when it decides it wants to load into the game. I have chat window fixed for next time. We may be adjusting my times. Now that I'm not talking to my friend anymore, I'm on weird schedules, so we may or may not be up at this time. We may start streaming later in the day, so that people can actually come in I was having issues with most of my friends, and most of the people that I know are later streamers. And so I wasn't able to get, my friends weren't able to be on because I was streaming a little early to start with, and they were showing up late in the stream. So yeah. Alrighty. This is Rose. She just chilling. So we got a few things we need to set up first. First, we need to go through and we need to lock all of these for everyone. This is Rose's house. So we're going to unlock this one for her. Lock that for everyone. These is everybody else's houses. And she doesn't need to go in and use their stuff while they're not here. They don't exist yet. Once Sims come in and they are in the world, then their area will be unlocked once they're done. So her area will be unlocked for everyone else, and so on. And then this is Fawn. So each of these boxes tell us who goes there. Fawn is animals. This would be Iridessa in painting. This one is going to be Tink with handiness. This one is going to be Periwinkle with her candy making. This is going to be Silver Mist. And this one is going to be Vidala. But this one is Rose's lot. So we can have her go here. It comes with some basic things. We get a dumpster, a trash can, a grill, which fairies don't need to eat, a sitting area, the fairy disguised fairy home so she can regenerate her emotional aura, throw a dance party, sleep, view. She could put it in her inventory. She could take a bath. She could shake it for fairy dust. And then a selling table for them to start off with. So, she, of course, can't go in because of this, but I think we're supposed to be able to set that to sold. Now, she can sell these few items in the front along with the items that I've given her, some of the items that I've given her to have a little bit of money to start with. But I believe that's a debug item, so it really doesn't matter. So if we go here, she gets her flower table, a couple planters, a debug chair, a light, somewhere that she can change her clothes. She gets a little lunch box so she can grab a drink. And if we open this, she has a couple items here. Now, I should have given her only plant. This over here because she doesn't need it. I'm going to do the same thing with this and this so it's not in the way. So here, that's debug. So she doesn't need the starter herbs or the starter vegetables or the starter fruit, really. She just needs flowers. So she's going to open this. And we are going to purchase another flower seed. Open that. So she got some daisies and some bluebells. That's cool. Put a couple bluebells in here. And a couple daisies in here. And we'll just have her go ahead and plant that. Open this up. We'll toss our flowers in here. I think we can do that. So she does have an aspiration that will help her with this. Her aspiration is freelance botanist. So she needs to plant things 3 times. She needs to weed or water plants 10 times. She's going to get that 3 here. Which is going to give her reward points, which is great. Now, if we look at her needs, they don't have a food or a potty need. They have a fun, a social, a energy, and a hygiene, and emotional force. Water. Okay, so she's going to water everything in the pot, which is great. See, this would have been better if we had had Tink first, because Tink could have made her some flower pots, some planting pots, and put them over for her. But it's okay. We're going to make an arrangement with bluebells, because we have bluebells. It's not going to cost us anything to make this bluebell and daisy arrangement, so we'll do that. It's probably going to be terrible quality. Her first plants are going to be horrible. But that's fine. So this is her little space. She has to build her flower shop and her house all in this little area. This is the area. But in order for her to be able to have her flower shop, she has to make $750 to get her business going. So that's one of the first things we need to do. See, she cannot afford the $750. Fawn is already messaging us. She wants us to go to the flea market. We don't have money for the flea market. Sorry, Fawn. So she's going to have a really cute little thing going on. I think I'm going to do like, kind of like the old-fashioned, storefronts for her. I think she's cottagecore though, isn't she? We could do an old-fashioned like cottagecore storefront where she's got her flower shop in the bottom, and then in the top area is her little house, because they don't really need a lot when it comes to houses. They don't actually need a kitchen. They don't actually need a bedroom or any of that. But we're still going to have her do that. Oh, look, it's a plant sim. Julia Field. A wild daisy bush. All right. How'd you do, girl? Poor quality. We knew that was going to happen. All right. We're going to make... We'll make another one. Now, we can sell this gnome, which is $200. They all start with $200. They each have a gnome in their box. I think once we get this done, we're going to do a little bit of running around and seeing what flowers we can find, visiting other areas in the world. I don't know why Tink's not talking. There she is. Anyway, visiting the other areas in the world, and we're going to see what we can find flower-wise for her to be able to plant. Because there's going to be flowers in so many other places. The Romance Festival is a really good spot to go because it gets snapdragons and roses and some really expensive stuff in it. So that's going to be a really good hack for her. I think I want her to have a little greenhouse. So she's probably going to do like a storefront and then connected to it's going to be a greenhouse is what I see for her. Very cozy cottage type of look to it. I'm really excited about getting her business and getting her house started. Now what we could do in theory is build her house, build the shop, put a sale table in the shop until we can afford the business. But I really want her to make money off the business itself, which means that we really need a storefront. We need to buy her store, which is going to be, $750. Now I could have given them the money. Sweetheart, you're not fine. Here, reveal your fairy form. There we go. Now she's a fairy. All right, so that gives us 2 poor quality daisy and bluebells. Can she make any more arrangements? No, she is out of them. She would have to spend money to make it. We'll make one more. We'll spend a little bit of money to make one more. She got a lifestyle cat. And then we'll put them over on the selling table and we'll have her sell them. See what she makes out of them. The good part about fairies is they sleep. Fairies are a little bit harder to deal with than normal Sims, unfortunately. She can now make arrangements with roses, snapdragons, and chrysanthemums. That's cool. So I have to keep an eye on her emotional force because if it goes down, she'll die. We also need to go to the main fairy area and get her daily fairy dust, which is 5. I think she gets 5 or 6 daily. And I need to have her brush off fairy dust so she can get some fairy dust, because fairy dust is going to be very useful for her in particular. Because with fairy dust, she's also a plant lover. You can compliment them, you can name them. So we can name all of our plants, which is kind of funny. But she can enchant nearby plants for 15 piles of fairy dust. Enchanting them means you don't have to do anything with them. So this one's a normal quality. That's good. She needs some fun and some social, but otherwise she's pretty good. So we're going to run over here to the sell table. We're probably going to move it closer to her. This can be moved and whatever when we need to. So we're going to move it over here. Give it a spin. We're going to open inventory. Toss all of our flowers in there. We got 4 fairy dust. We're going to stock the table. This will help her with her social needs because others are going to come. And then we're going to tend the table and we're going to start a yard sale. Because she needs social and fun. So this should help. Let's hope a bunch of fairies show up. I did clear out most of the Sims, normal Sims. I left our iconic families like the Goths and, you know, the Bjornsons and all that. And the land grabs. So she's going to be friendly. She's going to introduce herself to these guys. The Groves are still in the world too. Oh, we got a plant sim. She's attracted to, it looks like she likes one of the normal townies. So that's great. There's our Caliente. And we got Mortimer over here. She's going to give them a sales pitch. We forgot to mark up our flowers. We're going to mark them up 50%. I mean, they're pretty much already gone now. She made a little bit of money off of them, though. Give him a sales pitch. There's our Fairy Council liaison. That's somebody we need to know. Give him a friendly introduction. We have a ward. We're just going to give her a sales pitch. This is somebody important for the fairy pack. So doesn't look like we can give them a sales pack. We can ask them about the fairy council and stuff. We may do that. It looks like we are actually done with our yard sale, so we're just going to let them chill here. We are going to do some fairy stuff real quick. We're going to ask them about fairies. We're going to winged and wingless, all fairies are emotional creatures who need to tend to their emotional force by absorbing emotions from others and drinking emotional potions. Fairies that embrace the fairy behaviors can earn ability points and gain new ranks, which is really just an administrative way of saying learning new tricks. You can ask fairies for fairy dust and use them to enchant things, but don't be surprised if they say no. So we're going to you can ask them to become non-occult. You can ask them for fairy dust. We're not really good friends with them, so I don't know. You can ask about Mother Nature. Looks like they said no. There's not very many fae around. This looks like the only fae that come to see us, so her name is Karen. I find that funny. We're going to ask about the Fairy Council. And ask about the teleporter, which is all the things that we have to ask about. The council was formed decades ago to keep the peace between the Gnomonites, gnomes, and fairies that reside in the land. As a liaison, I like to welcome newcomers, oversee fairy dust distribution at the fairy hub, collect toys for the local fae children. The council discourages the use of fairy abilities in the coast of Amara to give a little reprieve for Incinian's many enchantments. Those who disobey will have to deal with me, so don't get on my wrong side. And did we get... No, we didn't get another one. Let's see. We're going to ask about the teleporter now. Could get a pop-up for that. Yep. The Starseed Teleporter is located in Everdew. It's like you travel to a hidden places by the way a fairy does. And if you complete one of the fables, I just might let you take one home. Could be nice to spend an awry in a secluded place, yes? So she's pretty good on social now. The let's see. I don't know if there's any. We can ask her for a magic bean. I don't know if she's going to give one out, though. She's only fine at the moment. No, she said no. We could flood her with laughter, though. It's going to take down our emotional force, though. We can absorb some of Mortimer's emotional whatever. Give us some emotional energy. The land grab's gonna leave. He's got some emotional energy we can pull too. So we're gonna do the same thing for her. Gives us emotional force. We don't have to go sleep in the thing to regain it. There we go. They don't like it when you do that, when you take their good emotions, though. All right, so we're going to end this. Mortimer's leaving. We need to go, first things first. I think we should go grab these daisies over here. Because we know there's some daisies here, because the plant sim keeps going over and playing with them. We're going to go grab these daisies. I don't know if there's any other plants in the area. I'll have to scan, which means I'll probably pause and scan. Suddenly fairies! Yes! I am so excited. Enchanted by Nature come out, and we now have Fae. It is so good for Tink, because Tink is a pixie. Let's see if we have any more plants that we can harvest. Oh, here's some more. There's Queen Clara. These guys are for season 2. I did add some. I've done multiple. So basically, we have season 1, which we're in, and then season 2. All those Fae are set up in Hunford and Bagley. So we'll see them through, which is our season 2 fairies are the Queen, the Lord, Bobble, Clank, Terrence, the Fairy Godmother, and Zara. Those are for season 2. And I've already got everything planned for them. So we're going to be going through 2 seasons of this. And then if anybody has any other Fae that they would like to see added into this that are not on our list, we can make a season 3. We need a total of 7 in order to be able to make it. So, but this season we've got Tink, Vidala, Silver, Rose, Fawn, Iridessa, and Periwinkle. Willow will not come in until Fawn does, and Fawn and Willow will live together because Willow has to do with Fawn. But in season 2, we have a kitten called Leaf Paws that will be coming in, and the kitten will be with everybody. So we have the Queen and we have Lord over here. So we're going to have her go over and do a friendly introduction to both of them because she should know them. While we figure out if there's any more plants we can eat, we can snatch. I don't think there are. There has to be, right? There's a pea bush. I have not looked around this world yet, but that's okay. We could make her do some gathering. It is nighttime now, so it's going to be even harder to find anything. I don't see anything. She's going to need to sleep soon, though, so she's just hanging out with the queen. We're just going to have her get some sleep so we can go do other things. But she did get a daisy. She got a daisy. That's great. So she's gone to sleep. That's going to fast forward time, I think. Maybe not. Oh, our plant sim friend is helping us with our stuff. Check this out. That's good. They're helping. No, that is not. That is Miss Juniper Grove. She can enchant the plant, but we don't want to do that. She's the reason that we're not fast forwarding, by the way. She's checking out our plants, though. So she's talking to them, helping them out. So this will acquire fairy dust as fairies go in it or sleep in it or shower in it or any of that. It will acquire fairy dust. Then we can shake it, shake out all the fairy dust, which is fun. She is currently very in balance, which is good. Bad luck today, which is great. So let's pause this real quick. We are going to have her regenerate her force real fast because we want to make sure that we have that. She's going to randomly pull a plant out of her clothes and talk to it because why not? Turn into a tiny little pixie and flip into the house because that's fun. I have no idea what the max fairy dust is that you can gather in this. There's currently 3. Okay, you can come out now. We're going to have her take a bath. Little bubbles. It's so cute. Little bubbles are coming out the windows. Oh, goodness. We need to name the home eventually, and probably her plants. She's got 4 plants. She's got 2 snapdragons and 2 daisies right now. So we need to name them. And we need to name the house, because I think it would be funny to name the house. Yep, when they clean themselves, they leave behind fairy dust. So her fun is really low. We're gonna have her dust off fairy dust real quick. And we're gonna have her shake that for fairy dust really quick. And then we're gonna have her throw a dance party, because she needs fun. If the stump is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. She's throwing a nice party in there, and I wish I could go in. She's throwing a party alone, of all things. Looks like she's gonna be partying for a while. No, Grim, I don't want to be a Grim Reaper. Ugh. Oh. There's no dust in it. She can, shrink and play in the box. Oh, goodness. This is the community box. So she'll be leaving, like, her extra fairy dust in there. They'll all leave fairy dust in there when they're done. If they don't use all their fairy dust, they're going to leave it and pay it forward to the next fairy. Because fairy dust is so necessary for them, for their everything that they're doing. Oh, Fawn's calling. Yes, Fawn. I've been thinking about getting to know Candy Bear as a... I mean, I think you should go for it. You can be friends with whoever you want to be. All right, so let's go check our plants. Got to make sure we take great care of them. There's a rabbit. Hello, bunny. We'll chat with the rabbit. Rabbits do gardening help. Fawn. Fawn has a rabbit stump, and Fawn also has a bird hutch, because Fawn is animals. So over in Fawn's area is some rabbits. It sounds sketchy. I don't want to make money that way. Talk about vegetables. We're gonna name the rabbit. Looks like his name's gonna be Fluffy. This is Fluffy. Fluffy does not like us. Ask how Fluffy's doing. Pet Fluffy. Did the fairy godmother send you? Tell Fluffy a joke. See if we can get Fluffy to like us. We can have Fluffy help us with our garden, which will be great. Fluffy did not like that. Fluffy has no sense of humor. Fluffy does not like jokes, y'all. Fluffy likes parties, though. Ask him about sharp, pointy teeth. No, thank you, Jenny. He likes affection, though, so that's fun. He likes to be petted. Oh, he's super happy. Thinking about rainbows. Talk about fluff. Fluffy, you are fluffy. Nope, he doesn't like to talk about fluff. He doesn't like to be called fluffy. All right. We're going to pet him a couple more times, and then we're going to go on our merry way. We have things we have to do. So, we don't have any kind of gifts we can give him, sadly, other than pixie dust, and I don't think he has any use for that. It looks like our plants are good for now. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Gonna let me pet you this time? Okay. Suddenly it was the killer rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You saw that, right? Let's do some regeneration real quick before we head out. So we're gonna head out. We're going to harvest all. And then we're gonna head out to the main area. There's a couple different things that we can do there and some random stuff that I would like to show everybody that I've seen from some of the early play access from some of the other people that were playing. So we are going to, we can forage, but it's not really gonna help us much. So travel, we're going to travel. We're going to go by ourselves because none of our friends are here yet. So we're gonna go, and we need to go to, we're in like, I think we're in the gardening area. There's multiple different areas, right? There's 3 areas. We'll go through the 3 areas. I'll show them to you, and we'll read their things now that we're leaving our area. So we can go to all the different areas. We need to go to the main area, which is up in the very top corner. Because we need to collect our pixie dust for the day. Tink lives up here. She lives here with the little heart pool with Thor. So we may run into her. So we live in the Spruceberry Grove. Spruceberry Grove is a haven for bohemian and rap loving Sims. Yeah. And nature loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock to forage among the pristine trees and bathe in the tranquil streams. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend, Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. We have to meet Spruce, by the way. The coast of Amar. We're not allowed to do magic in this area. The bustling seaside village filled with lore and history. The coast of Amar serves as a tourist hotspot due to its colorful architecture, iconic landmarks, and coastal views. This is where we're going, is Everdew. Everdew, home of the Fairy Council. Everdew is the epicenter of fairy life where fairies can let it all hang out. Insidium Green's most enchanted neighborhood shimmer with paths of magic all over the natural beauty. So this is like fairy world. Unfortunately, the biggest lot was over here, not here. Otherwise, I would have put it over here. But we're going to go over here. We're going to go, I guess we're going to go to the Star Song Lounge. We're not going to go to Tink's house because we don't want to just run. We want to run into Tink in the world, like naturally run into her and Thor just walking around. We don't want to specifically go search them out. But she is here, as you saw. She is here somewhere. So we just figure out what's going on here. But we need to go collect dust. We probably need to do a couple fables. Figure out the fables and see what we can do with the fables. So we can start working on the fables. I think I'll have all the fairies do the fables. We only really need one Glimmerstone, but I want them all to have a Glimmerstone. So this is, who do we have here? We have Fang, the Fang family. There's Silver. She's a mystical fairy. I don't know what that means. She's an elder mystical fairy. We're gonna friendly introduce ourselves to her, I guess. We have to wait a little while for harvestables to show up. And then we're gonna view the fable board. So this is Spruce. Ah, here she is. The mystical fairy can be found by the fable board in Everdew. Sims who complete the Rise and Shine fable can summon her at the fairy ring. The apothecary vendor can be found at their market stalls. The gnome enthusiast can be found in the coast of Amar. The tradesperson can be found by the fable board in Spruceberry Grove or at the fable board in Coast of Amar, and the council liaison can be found elsewhere. Hey, it's Periwinkle. Hey, Rose. Listen, it's a long story, but my family is in a bit of a pickle right now, and we need a place to stay for a bit. You have an extra place to sleep, right? Thanks. Sure. But I'm not home, so I don't know what you're going to do about it. All right. We are going to collect some fairy dust for our day. We are going to investigate some court documents. We'll check out the pond in a little while. Hey, look, that looks like... There's Tank. Look, it's Tank. Check her out. She's learning about fables. There's Tink. Wild and game. When we're done with that, we're going to go friendly introduce ourselves to Tink. I don't know where Thor is. Thor's not with her, unfortunately, but she's chilling over here, thinking about cleaning. Evil gnomes, what? Uncovered dark details about evil gnomes. Apparently, after the Gnome Wars, it was Mother Nature who instructed fairies to remove gnome liveliness for peace, leaving them to their current fate of temporary life through enchantment. The evil gnomes escaped before the ruling was formed, and the High Gnome Council in rebellion. Their favorite holiday is Harvest Fest. Oh, we got some lore about Harvest Fest and what it's up with the gnomes in Harvest Fest. Check that out. They're the evil gnomes that escaped. We're going to go over and introduce ourselves to Tink. while we do that, I'm going to look for... She can instantly fly places, and I keep forgetting that. We're going to look for some harvestables while she's talking to Tink. So there's an apothecary over here. Oh, there's a harvestable. Another wild daisy bush. You know what? We're going to instantly fly here. It was nice to meet you, Tink. Gotta go. Harvest those daisies real quick. We're over here by Tink's house, actually. Oh, there's the queen. What's the queen gonna do? Is she gonna throw a dance party? She is. Join the dance party. I don't see any more harvestables, which is annoying. She's tense. Why is she tense? Not meant. Oh, from investigating the court documents. There's a dig spot. We'll dig that. See what that is. She can also just forage. Foraging is kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. All right, so I don't see anything else really to do. Check this out. Isn't that pretty? That. Look at that. The fairy godmother. You're done with that. I want you to... Oh, it's not. Instantly fly here. And we're going to introduce ourselves to the fairy godmother. Hopefully. Okay, maybe not. Ask the Moondrop Springs how it's feeling. She got a time capsule. It's feeling energized. We're going to bottle that emotion. So I feel like this happens every week. I start on Monday so tense, and then I realize that I should be hyped. I should be hyped. So many places to go, people to see. If only I was a sim and had not a body of water, you know? When the Moondrop Strings is feeling energized, Sims can bottle energized emotion potions. Moondrop Streams have a mystical and moody essence indeed. The body of water seems to be more feeling than the average sim. The emotions of Moondrop Streams ebbs and flows. It constantly changes each day at noon and midnight, except Saturdays, when it is naturally happy all day. We are going to bask in the emotion. She now has an emotional potion. She can sell it, or she can we are gonna sell that time capsule. I thought we were basking in the thing. She's playful. This is so pretty, though. This is like one of the prettiest scenes I have ever seen. Just the sparkling, shimmering water, the waterfalls coming down with the rainbow in the background. This is gorgeous. She's going to float on her back and chill. She does have almost have 20 fairy dust, which is great. So let's go to the bar. There's Periwinkle. Kind of just like all the normal Sims just hanging around, which is why I deleted a bunch of them. Is there anybody here? Doesn't look like there's anybody to tend the bar. Nothing's going on yet. Is there anything upstairs? It's like a little sitting area, maybe. All right. Well, that's all there is to do here, it looks like. Hey, there's Tink Tink. There's Tinkerbell. He already knows Tinkerbell, which is great. There is one fairy dust in there, so we're going to shake that for fairy dust. Well, actually, we're going to just... I keep shift clicking. Oh, she's in deep water. We're going to shake that for fairy dust. And then we're going to throw a party. And we're going to invite everybody. Should give us a lot of fairy dust. Tink, why didn't you come in? I guess one Tink, it was one Tink too many. She's just chilling. Yep, we got 4 dust out of that. Shake it for dust. We got 3 dust out of that. So that's good. You're a Dessa. Nah, they're not our ancestors. All right. Shake that for dust. And then I feel like she should probably change her clothes. Change outfit. We're going to go with just our everyday outfit. All right. Probably conceal our fairy form. And then we're going to brush off our dust. because we're gonna head to the gnome area, and I don't know if she can be a. This is all the people she knows now. She is very in the know. But I mean, she did start off in the household with all the other ladies and Willow, which is why she knows them. Periwinkle will be hanging out at our lot for a little while, which is going to be fun because Periwinkle will be around to speak to us and hang out. She's spending like 3 or 4 days with us. So that's cool. So we're going to go to the gnome exhibit. So from what I understand, gnomes are not very happy with fairies because they turn them into statues. Which sucks. I mean, I wouldn't be happy if somebody turned me into a statue either. But we can enchant gnomes to help us with harvesting and with help us with care for our plants. We can enchant them to guard. We can enchant them to clean. That's something that we will have to do later. We actually have a gnome, but she hasn't found it yet. Neighbors are mowing. I don't mow. So we could check out the exhibit. She will need to go to sleep soon. So these are all the gnomes in the gnome world at this point. This is kind of cool looking. It's got some weird stuff in it, which I would expect from gnomes. Like this dude holding just a bookshelf. So here's a bunch of gnomes. We've got the right side up gnome, the happy gnomiversary gnome, the happy gnome garden pal, the no matter what, I'm still your baby, the Mr. Floppy gnome, the very fairy gnome, which we actually have one of, the plant gnome, the gnome doff, which is interesting. It's a Lord of the Rings reference, which is kind of funny. This is gnome doff. The High Rider gnome, the Barely gnome, there's an upstairs with an apothecary table, it looks like. And there's a gnome here. There's no place like gnome. And then we can keep going up. And then there's a little tower. So there's boxes. There's nothing in the boxes, it looks like. But that's cool. There's a seating area. I don't think there's really much to do in the gnome area. There is this spot here, which is a fish. You can buy and sell fish. We can read his politics. We'll read his politics. It's a fishing spot. Let's see. Are there any harvestables, though? That's what we want, is harvestables. We're looking for plants, particularly. She needs sleep soon, though. Top tier fish. To support this mission, any sim who chooses to sell fish will receive extra simoleons as a thank you. Well, we need a fisher fairy. I don't see any harvestables, which makes me sad. All right, so we can't do anything with this. But if I remember correctly, we do have a couple things we can do with this. So I don't care about Social Bunny. I'm going to disable Social Bunny. When we're done with this, we're going to head home. She's got 11 daisies. She doesn't really have any bluebells, though. She's got to walk around here because she can't fly and teleport because she'll get in trouble. But we have 27 pixie dust. The Great Gnome was built as a symbol of hope between Sims and Gnomes several decades after the end of the Gnome Wars. One of the most significant historical events in the coast of Amar that shaped the cultural landscape seen today. The Gnome Wars was a primary reason gnomes can only be brought to life temporarily, as well as why the Fairy Council was formed to advocate for limited fairy ability usage in the area. We can ask the Great Gnome for good luck. Oh, mighty Great Gnome, will you grant us the lucks? Please? He's busy and has ignored our request, unfortunately. All right. We are going to head home. There's not really anything to do in the gnome area other than sell fish. She needs sleep. So we are going to collect quite a bit of the emotional energy so we have it if we need it later. So it's going to be one of the things that she just has in her inventory. It doesn't go bad, but if I'm off running around with her and I can't just like get into a fairy house because I'm not in the fairy world, like there's no fairy houses in this area, right? So we can't get into a fairy house there because there's no fairy houses. So if she's running low on emotional aura, she can't get emotional aura from others because she'll get in trouble. She'll get her fairy license taken. And so she needs emotional aura to be able to drink in situations like that. This world, she's going to take so long because she's got to actually start. The way that I've got this set up is going to be terrible. Why is everybody here? Holy cow. We don't all live here. Why are you all here? Oh, God. They're all staying over. Oh, God. It's not just Periwinkle. It's all of them. All of them are spending the night. Um, So we can enchant the plants. We have enough to do so. So let's enchant a couple plants. Because when we enchant them, one, we use a lot of aura. But two, we also get so all right, enchanted plants. Rose just enchanted her first plant. While enchanted, Sims don't need to worry about watering, weeding, or spraying their plants. Enchanted plants will also mature and evolve faster. But watch out, enchanted plants might attract pixies. Oh no, Tink! That Sims will need to shoo away before they will be able to interact with the plant again. So we're going to enchant both of the bluebells and probably one of the daisies, because we still need to be able to water for her thing. She still needs to water quite a few times. But we want her to be able to do things. So we're going to open this. The horses come to say hi. She needs to put on her wings again. She's no longer in the gnome area, so she can reveal her form. Oh, what's wrong? Welcome her. She's peeping at me. The horse is just freaking out. We gotta go through and welcome everybody. Welcome, Periwinkle. Welcome, Tink. Look at all the bags. Oh my god. Welcome, Iridessa. Welcome, Fawn. And there's a bunch of people having a party, it looks like. Then I guess join the dance party. Well, maybe not. Come here, Silver. We gotta welcome you. And then welcome, Silver. And then we'll have you go to sleep, I think. Arguing guests. Oh, Tink and Periwinkle are having it out. The sisters are angry at each other. Tink's like, I'm going to have a party without you then. I guess join Tink's dance party. Tell her. She's a nosy sim, so she's just like blah blah blah. Okay. Take it for fairy dust, and then go to sleep. So she's only got $370. It's not great. I don't think there's a daisy only she can do either. There is. Okay. So she'll make a couple daisy arrangements when she gets up, I think. take a bath, do her emotional force, and then she will our bunny's up. Pink has come to sleep too. Just great. We'll have to travel to go and get our fairy dust for the day. We do have ability points, which is great. Let's see, what do we want to do? Though Rosa's magic, plants become watered with no weeds, no bugs, while animals are cured of any illness and become very happy. And magic channeled through fairy infinity with nature and powerful results. Enchanted plant. Rosa can directly enchant any plant until the enchantment wears off. The plant grows faster and stays fully watered, hydrated with no bugs. We're going to take those two. Warm force gain. Rosa gains a small amount of emotional force with friendly, romantic, and funny socials. We'll do that one too. So now she's got some ability points. She's got some perks, which is great. I'm shocked that the horse is not dying. His energy's poor, but everything else is okay. She's not set up for a horse. Fawn's over here talking to the unicorn. She's like, look, sometimes we just have to do some things, okay? Some things we don't like, but we've got to do them. She looks like she's got plants today, which is great. She's got flowers. A gnome just used their garden powers. A gnome brought to life to garden will teleport near. Plants, so somebody brought a gnome to life. Plants and giant crops keep them watered, weed, and fertilized. Harvestables improve their quality. Planters to leave seed packets. We got to figure out where the gnome's at. I don't know where the gnome's at. There's the gnome. He's a good gnome. Happy garden gnome. Roll gardening. Okay. Over here, gnome. Okay. So let's go grab these daisies. Oh no, she's got an ailment. Rosa has contracted an ailment. Ailments have a variety of effects and can be source of suffering or surprising strength. These can come from being very imbalanced, but ailments can also be contracted through contagious spread, like interacting with Sims who have ailments, using the toilet away from Rosa's home lot, and sometimes just waking up under the weather. Ailments will pass naturally after some time, but Rosa can wish to cure it sooner. Ailment cures of passable elixirs crafted at the apothecary table, visiting the naturopath, or fairies who have the ability to remove them, as well as try asking fairy friends. I don't know what her ailment is. I think it's the creation one. And then we're just going to have you harvest all these. Holy. Thank you, gnome. That's a lot of seeds. Let's see, do we have any fruits? So we have vegetables and herbs. We're going to get rid of that. $300 pack. Holy cow. Rare plants, flowers and fruits, and uncommon plants. Let's open some seeds. Holy gnome. I don't know who put the gnome out, but I thank them. Because, like, the gnomes are overpowered. My God. She's going to be able to buy her business in no time now. Okay, now that she's harvested all of that, got a pack over there. Open. Don't think we can get to it. It'll be okay. Open. We're going to open the rare plants too. Flowers and fruit. We'll put the fruit in the box for our next. We've got somebody else that needs fruit. We don't need vegetables and herbs, though. Okay. That's tomatoes. Oh my God. Okay, so our jeweler sim over here, we're just going to put this actually in the community one. So let's open this. I don't know if I want a cloud plant. So we do have a couple new plants to plant, which is great. I also have a bunch more seeds. Oh my God. All right. So we'll plant 2 of these and 2 of these. And then we'll open this up. They're out of season. These are out of season too. Oh my God. Another daisy. Some holly. Holly is actually useful. So we got some more bluebells though, which is great. We're gonna open this. We don't care about 4. All right. How's our horse doing? It's doing good. All right. We need to open this. Toss in these guys. And we need to make arrangements. Looks like we do need holly for our arrangements, so we're gonna grab that. We'll need to do a, this is our gnome here. We have a fairy gnome. It looks like the happy gnome is done. We're gonna toss him in there. Actually, we can open that. Thank you for your help. All the money you just gave me. I can now open my business. So, somebody just gave us evil gnomes. That's great. Small business. So we need, it's Rose's Flower Shop. I don't know what I'm gonna name it though, exactly. Oh. Every rose has its thorn. If you don't know the reference, look it up. It's a really good song by Poison. So what fairies? There are no fae here. So we want browsing by items. It's a flower shop, so I don't really think there's much else that you can do in it. We don't want other people to arrange flowers. We want people to be friendly. We want them to be funny. I think that's about it. Give it a 50% markup price modifier. All right. She's registered her small business. Rosa has successfully registered Every Rose Has Its Thorn, a new small business, and can now open it to her active lot. She is ready to start her journey in being a small business owner. Other Sims in the household can also assign lots to their business throughout the small business section center. Every Sim can own a single run small business. Rosa can now be assigned tasks to do as an owner when the business is open. So we get her to be friendly. We can get her to clean. And we'll do the basic stuff. So, what do we have here? We have evil gnomes, 3 evil gnomes. Plead for forgiveness. Plead for forgiveness. Plead for forgiveness. They killed my plants. They started a fire. Where? Bet it was over here. Great. Oh! He electrocuted her. Who gave me the mean gnomes? It's not fair. I know, girl. I think he's done. Man. I am glad to see that the dragging trash and dishes and stuff works again. That was broken for a while. Ah, the horse is back. God, that's a lot of fairy dust. All right. She's stinky. She needs a bath. She needs emotional force, too. So we're going to have her. They're having a dance party in her house again. No. Lock 4. Everyone but Rose. She's never going to be able to go take a bath. She's going to have to ask him to leave. Can you please get out of my house? Once she's done with her bath, we'll have her go get her fairy dust for the day. She's a growing fairy. Has ascended to become rank 2, a glowing fairy, and received a fairy ability point. She can now access the ability to bottle emotions, manifest seeds, and fairy insight. Purchase these abilities and more in the fairy trait tree. All right. So this is manipulation. This may be useful. Foraging Fey and duplicate harvestables. Rose has a higher chance of finding more ingredients with foraging, gaining access to duplicate harvestable ability. Create an uncommon or rare seed in her inventory. Oh no. Gains extra emotional force when absorbing positive emotions. I feel like we should probably go with this one. Because this means that she can bottle her own emotions. Which means that she can, let's open inventory of this. We have 1 plant to put in it. Which means that she can bottle her emotion. How this works. Fairy. Let's brush off some pixie dust. Let's see how much it takes in her emotional force to be able to bottle her emotion. She's currently inspired, so we should get an inspired potion thing. Bottle emotion. So it takes quite a bit of her emotional force to do it. We're going to absorb other people's emotions because they want to be in my house all the time, so they can just give me their emotions instead. Yeah, you could be angry with me all you want. I don't care. All right, so she's got one plant, but she really needs to travel. She not travel. What's wrong with her phone? Seems there's still a fire somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Whose place was this? Thanks. Fire department's supposed to be over there taking care of it. What's going on? He's just standing there watching everything burn. I'm gonna have to go into. She's confident now. It's too late to go get her stuff now, so. Yeah, we'll go to sleep. There's a lot of dust in that, man. Pink. You should fix yourself. God, 39 dust. Have a whole family if they stay with you. $42 dust now. I want to see how much dust can be in it. Take a bath. Take a bath. Take a bath. Oh no. At least it doesn't take my emotional force. Take a bath. Not feeling good. Okay. I feel like she's okay-ish. So let's go fix. Yeah, she's mystical. All right. She's running low on dust, but that's fine. We're going to have her make another arrangement or two. She really needs to get her arrangements up. We need to get a little bit more money so we can make a small little area for her to start this with. We need like, and then eventually I'm gonna have to leave. So tonight when I end stream, I'm gonna refix Tink's area for her because it burnt to the ground today. So yeah. But now that she has her shop, we can actually start working on that. We need to the oh look, she got luck. Looks like Rosa's felt the effects of luck for the first time. Good luck and bad luck have a chance to impact the results of the Sim's actions, for better or worse, if desired. There are ways to temporarily change a Sim's luck. Otherwise, luck changes every day. You can disable luck. So what luck does she have today? Looks like she's got good luck today. She's got good luck today. Mystical. This is the trait she just got. It might be nothing, but Rosa feels like her good luck helped. Feeling a strong affinity for the both natural and supernatural mystical Sims, see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other Sims. These Sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendship with occult Sims. Mystical Sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other Sims, which increases balance in both if both Sims accept it. Okay. She got an excellent quality plan out of that. That's good. Let's make another Bluebell and Daisy arrangement. We're going to make one more and then we're going to sell these on this table. These probably are not pristine anymore. No, they're normal now. These are pristine. So we want to make sure that we sell these pretty quickly. My animals are driving me crazy. The cat knows how to open my door. Smeagol, he knows how to open my door. And so he opens my door and him and the dog run around and act a fool. She needs fun. Okay. Stock the table. What do you want? Den table. I know it's raining. I'm sorry. Start a yard sale. Mark them up to 75%. I mean, it's not like there's not 50 fairy dust in the house right now. We're going to sell these, but then we're going to need to build a business, and we can't use this anymore. Um, the only one left is the excellent. Come on, somebody buy them. It's only $84. Come on, guys. I need to be able to build a base. She's wet. Nancy, I know you got $84. It's such a good set of flowers. Come on. One more yard sale. Come on. I never even saw her. Thank you. Okay. We're just going to debug her real quick. All right. She needs fun. She needs social. She needs emotional. Throw that away. I can throw this away for you. The other one I cannot. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a fairy house, another fairy house around here somewhere, right? Did she ever get these? She did not get these today. Harvest those daisies for me. There's got to be another fairy house around here somewhere. There are no fairy houses around here. Oh, she's doing terrible. Really? The horse is starving. We're gonna make the horse happy because there's nothing I can do for the horse. She's gonna die. I'm just gonna go through and make everybody happy real quick. Okay. That everybody? I think it is. Everybody's sick. All right. Everybody's sick. That's crazy. Everybody's sick. Tink, how did I miss you? You must not have been over here. All right. She must have a different sickness than the rest of us. How? Oh, it's broken. That's how. Okay. We'll have Tink fix that later. Oh, look. Perfect quality. Okay, so open this. Wow. Feel like fairies are a hack. Remy. Yes, Remy. Hey. Okay. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I return. Sorry about that. My friend Remy's little boy had a question about Tinker's Construct. I do not have the ability to remove that message, and Baugi is not here. Okie dokie. I think we need to. I want to check and see how long I'm streaming. The hours. It's actually time for a break. I think we need to attempt to build her some kind of little basic downstairs area. So, let's see what we can get done with the little bit of money that she currently has. Lucky for us, we don't have to spend any money to do any of her stuff, so we're pretty good with that. We're going to move this tree to the very back corner, along with plants. They're all debugged, so they don't make us money if we sell them anyway. Get rid of this old refrigerator and get rid of this old debug chair that we can't use. She does have these debug items. And there was one over, well, we'll leave that one there. Okay, so we're going to move our little gnome friend and our plants. Our table. I don't know what that is. What's that? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. So we want to try to build some sort of little room. It's got $1,000, but she doesn't have a lot of money. Like, we're talking this is going to be a tiny room. Like, that's all we can do, room-wise. It's not going to be the size of the whole house, but put up some walls. It's not going to have any kind of anything, really. Go. Is cottage core, so let's filter this by cottage core. Oh, garden. I don't see cottage core. There's $27 left. She can't buy a single door. At least not in this set. Alrighty. We'll just open it up then. This will at least give her a spot to put things to sell. She needs sell items, sell at least a sell table. So let's see if we can find at least a sell table. That's it. That's all she can afford. That's it. But at least she does have a sell table now. Which means she can make some more arrangements. And we could put them in here and we can actually turn it on. And she can sell stuff. So that's a good thing. Baugie! There's my mod. Hi, Baugie. How's Baugie? Did you just see the message? When are you not busy filling out paperwork? You do so much paperwork. I'm trying to build a flower shop. Isn't it gorgeous? It's the prettiest flower shop in the world, Baugie. That's $1,000 worth of flower shop. Oh. Could she really only put one flower on here? Really? That's it? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever, Baugie. She's sick too, on top of it all. Optimistic is a good thing. She's got to make money in order to be able to build her shop and her house and max out her skill and all this other stuff. And it is just it's going to take a while. She's going to max out her skill way before she has her entire shop built. Can she put a flower on top of a flower? Is that what's happening here? Okay. We're just going to make her make a bunch of arrangements, and we're just going to stick them on there as she needs them. Because I mean, once I open the shop, it's going to sell itself. So as long as she's got enough arrangements for me to just keep putting arrangements on there, she can do whatever she wants to do. She can go have fun or whatever else. I probably need to get them a swing. I think her friends finally left. No, they're still here. Please resume that arrangement. I get it. You need fun and social and all kinds of stuff. You can go do those things as soon as you're done making 3 or 4 arrangements. Good grief. She hit level 4. Let's make one more arrangement. That gives us 4 arrangements to sell. One more. It's daisies to that. That. About the sage. I don't think she needs it. Gives her a little bit of money at least. Her needs are trash. Fairies are so hard to take care of in The Sims. Oh my god, they've got to be one of the hardest occults. Okay. She really needs more flowers. Cost us $75 to open the business. But now that it's opened, hopefully somebody will come in and buy this flower. They're looking at the single flower. All right, Miss Lady, you can go do whatever it is you want to do. No. No thanks, Tank. I don't know what she's doing to my plants. She's going to need to sleep soon. It doesn't look like anybody's going to buy anything either. She's focused. Oh, they bought it. Have another one. You go sleep. I'll deal with this. At least she made her money back. How long do guests stay over? They need to leave. I'm just doing this. Attempting to make money to work on what I'm working on. Hoping that it works out. Yeah, I know the Past Life series. Grian made it, didn't he? It's a Grian thing. It's like Past Life, Half Life, Alt Life. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. Shared Life. Oh, hey, look, it's me. I'm here. Look, it's a Tink. I'm super excited because this is the new fairy pack, so there's fairies. And so Tink is actually in the game now for once. She's actually in Sims 4 now. Granted, she doesn't really have, much much to her as a way of she's not got her ears or her tail or anything. She's very human, if anything, but she is in the game. See? There's a Tink. I'm not sure why her wings are not showing. Doesn't look like I can change it either. So, I don't know why her wings aren't out, but she has wings. This is our last flower. So when we get up, we need to harvest our plants. There's 100 pixie dust in there. That was it. All we had for sale. Closed the business. It was open for 11 hours. We made $285. It's not much, but it's something. It's Love Day. I don't know what she's gonna do about it. She doesn't have anybody, so probably nothing. Oh, we got our last exemptions. I don't know why, but we did. That works. Cleanse in nature. We're gonna have her brush off her pixie dust. Harvest all. Ask them all to leave real quick. Shake that for the fairy dust. And then go in and regenerate. She's got another point. We could do manifest seed. I don't really think I want to bottle other people's emotions. I don't know. Balgi, what do you think? We're playing Rose from Pixie Hollow. We'll do manifest seed. I want to see if there's a swing set we can get. I really wanted to build her house first, but I feel like a swing set is useful. She really needs another planter, too. So we're going to grab one of these. And then we want to go for swing set if we can afford one. We'll sell it later and get a better one. But I feel like that's necessary. She needs fun. They all need fun, so. Swinging should be fun. Yes, no, maybe, yes. Swinging is fun. Good. What is wrong with Periwinkle? Did they all finally leave? Please tell me they left and they left these. I think they finally left. Uh-oh, there's pixies around my plants. Shoo away the pixies. And then plant the holly. Oh, she's having fun shooing away the pixies. That's good. She likes gardening, so she should have fun in general when it comes to this. Have her harvest all. Her fun and her social will go up with that, so that'll be good. Trying to get her straightened out here. I mean, she's only got $7 to her name, so I'm gonna have to make more flowers and sell them, but we can get her somewhat straightened out. Hi, Thor. Were you jealous because the cat was sitting up here with me? Is that what your problem is? Jealousness. All right. I know. You mean she doesn't have enough money? It doesn't cost anything. It's okay. Got some flowers in our inventory I can sell. Ta-da. Oh no, they came back. Thought they were gone. This can take forever. I still need to name my plants. You know what? We're going to bring him to life for gardening. Yeah, I know it was. We're only going to do that because he drops a bunch of seed packs and it'll make her a bunch of money and she'll be able to get somewhere. Now that her social's good. See? Okay, so she only has 2 of these. So we're just going to sell them here because I can't be bothered. Oh. I should have just sold that. He needs what? Force and sleep. Well, go to sleep with the others. Little gnome's doing a good job. I don't know where he went. Need to name our gnome. You're not growing apart. Okay. 2 uncommon plants. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got roses. Ugh. Stole my emotion. Stole my bad emotion though. So I'm not worried about it. Getting roses was good though. We want roses. Roses are good for us. Roses are worth a heck of a lot more. Thank you, gnome. This seed pack 2. We do need another planter. Whoa, that was a lot of crap. mushrooms, carrots. Now we're getting some money. You may keep the carrots. There are rabbits, or there were rabbits. I don't know if they're still rabbits or not. I haven't seen Fluffy in a while. All right, we got $900. I feel like we need a better stand in here. Maybe an actual door. Looking for cottage core. I read. That's cute. We'll go with this. Because her color's red. All right. Object by function. No red sales tables, but Should be able to put more plants in this. There's a $6 left. It's great. We still need lights. See if we can get a light. Kind of need another planter box too, but light's more important. Let's go with off the lights. That works. That works as a beginning. Gives us the ability to put a bunch of flower arrangements in there, which is what we need. A bunch of flower arrangements. We should be able to line up quite a few of them, actually. Sell something like 10 of these. Because we only need 2 of each. That'll allow us to get another planter box and have plenty of money, to have money in our account so that when we start doing other stuff, have it. We do have another flower we need to plant. This one. It's a summer flower, but plant. It's a $36 flower. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Plant. No. Go for it. All right, let's see if we can make a bunch of stuff and put them in here and then sell it. Make some money. That's what we need. We need to make some money. When them roses are grown, we're going to be in the money. They're using my bushes to clean themselves in. I mean, I can't complain. They're giving me pixie dust. She's emotionally starving? Since when? Great. Get out of my house. That took forever. When are they going to leave? I feel like the stay over guests are overstaying their welcome. Like, I feel like they moved in. I seriously feel like they've moved in. They have no homes of their own. They can't be assigned their own lots. But this does tell me that each house needs to be able to buy their own little fairy home to put outside of their house. Although getting 100 fairy dust out of this was awesome. But it looks like it's no longer acquiring fairy dust now. Thanks for the earbuds. I will sell them. Thank you for the money. All right. Do you need anything else before they take it over? No. How is the horse doing? Probably dying. Yes, the horse is dying. Let's make the horse happy. Horse is dying. Now go plant this. She's re-enchanting her plants. Now plant it. Like maybe I didn't do it right. Actually, she needs to finish planting it. Where did it go? There it is. No, I put it right. These are debug items, so they shouldn't be in your way. I don't understand why you say you can't get to it. Did you finish this? You did. Oh, good. This is going to work a lot better. Yes. Figured it out, y'all. She's going to need these for her flowers. Okay. I want to check something. I mean, she's only going to be able to put 4 per thing, it looks like. We've got 1 rose. She almost could have done this one. Which, I mean, she probably still could, but we're going to do this one. We're only going to do this one once. It's going to cost us a pretty penny to do it, but we should get a pretty penny from it, so. Gotta invest to make it, right? Plus, it's really pretty. It's normal quality, unfortunately. All right. Back to our bluebell arrangements. That cost us nothing because we have all the stuff for it. I need to name my gnome. believe it was the Humor and Hijinks Festival that just popped up, right? Oh, the Romance Festival. Oh, we need that one. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We gotta go get some plants. No, Bess. Okay. Festival information. Travel to the Romance Festival. We're gonna go alone for once. Is my background music playing? Yes, it is. Okay. Making sure. Just being sure. Oh, goodness. She needs the green thumb aspiration. Super green thumb aspiration is what she needs. Okay. Now that she's here, we should have flowers in one of these things. Yes, there are flowers. I don't know if they're bloomed yet or not. No. Harvest all. I want to harvest every flower here and then go home. Every one of them. Fawn is still sick. I'm glad you've spent your entire time at my place, so I don't know when you talked to her. Gonna have so many flowers. I'm gonna be able to do so many things now. She's still harvesting? Okay. What all did we get? Get rid of these. Snapdragons, roses, tulips. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we could go home now. That's all I wanted was the flowers. Okay. We have flowers. We're gonna need more boxes, but we have flowers, and this is gonna give us so much more that we can do. She can do rose things now. She's got tulips now. We're gonna enchant a gnome, and the gnome's gonna make them perfect, which is great. And then when they bloom, they'll be perfect quality, and we can take those and make things out of them. It's not for the faint-hearted. Chug the wonton. Wanted. Man, that thing is crazy, by the way. I did it in another game. Oh, yeah. But the crash is nuts. Okay. This is great. Okay. It's still spring, but it probably won't be for long, so we might not actually get anything out of these spring flowers, unfortunately. Fly here instantly. Build mode. We are going to get us another planter. Or two. We need them. Good, good. All right, we want to move our roses here. Lily is summer, fall and winter, fall and summer, fall and summer. Summer, spring, spring. Spring and summer, summer, fall, summer, fall, summer, fall, summer, fall, fall and winter. Okay. Summer, spring, summer, spring. We're going to attempt to organize these by seasons. All right. Now we go plant. We're just going to have her teleport over and plant everything. Some roses. We have some birds of paradise, and we have some snapdragons, so we can make a couple other things. And some tulips. Then we're going to bring the sky to life for gardening. And then we're going to make some arrangements with roses, because we should have plenty of roses to do that with. We want to make the highest priced one we can. Dozen red roses it is. He's going to give us some more stuff too, so that's going to be great. All perfect. This is great. Because he turns everything perfect. Oh my god. All right. Ball. Didn't turn the rose bushes perfect. I was hoping he would. He might still. Make another rose arrangement. Can we make another? Make this one. We're going to talk to him. That's $4,000 right there. They're magnificent. Yes. come back over here and stopped. But that's great because we have magnificent roses now and all these things to open up and 4 rares for 4K. So, I mean, 5 pixie dust, worth it. It was normal quality, but that's fine. Roses. Another one for me. We are going to make so much money when we open this shop. It's going to be great. I was just waiting for the Romance Festival. Flower arranging and everything, the Romance Festival is broken. All right. Make another arrangement. Do we have enough roses to keep going? We're out of tulips. The roses are important. So we're going to enchant all 4 of them. She needs sleep. That's fine. How are these doing? They're still pristine. I think we're out of roses. No, we've got 5 left. Oh my god. Yes. Leveled up. It's time to harvest everything. Look at all the plants. Look at them. Look at them grow. Ah! We're doing so good. We're finally going to be able to get somewhere with her. I think she's going to make a park area for fun. I think it's going to be her contribution. Uh-oh. Okay, so get rid of these. And these. Don't think snapdragons grew. They didn't, so we'll keep the snapdragons. Harvest all your plants. So we are fixing to be in the money. This summer. Yes. She's still harvesting plants. Oh my god. Got some grapes. Gonna die if I don't do something with her, though. We're gonna have her drink the inspiration. All right. Oh, Christmas rose. Yes. What just happened to my mouse? I lost my mouse. My mouse just fell. I blame the cat. I blame the cat. It's the cat's fault. All right. This is our winter plants, right? This is summer. This is fall and winter. This is just winter, but that's fine because I don't really think there's very many winter plants. Xanthiums is something I don't think we really have a lot of. Now we do. The tomatoes. These. Toss those in there. The strawberries. avocados. I think they might have finally left. Then again, I've said that and they've came back. If there's any apples in here. We're going to put 2 of these apples in here. 2 of these plantains in here. Sell the rest. All right, we want to reset her and debug because for some reason she can't move those birds of paradise. See, she can sell them, but she can't move them. All right, I need her to plant these really quickly. And we're going to bring him back to life for gardening. And we're going to reset this. Generate your force. Dude's already putting in the work, man. Get you to sleep. Where did he go? There he is. Ah! I'm going to find plant seeds some random place later. Holy cow. Great. Fine. If you don't want to sleep there, then just... Okay, that's what I thought. Our bunny friend is back. This dude is making us lots of money this time, man. He's dropping so many rare seeds. I mean, we really don't need Fluffy. We've got our fairy gnome. All right, he's done. So we're going to stick him here. Oh my God. They're all perfect too. I don't think you should do that, Tink, because if you do, when you come into this area, you will be no longer with the job. They finally left. Oh my God. Tink. What? I think I'll be fine. Brush off fairy dust. Manifest a seed. I want to see what you manifest. Um, oh, cherries. Cool. Where is the bottle of emotions? Okay. Sell one of those. The other two in here in case somebody else needs them. And then open up all these seed packets that our lovely gnome friend gave us. We got trash fruit. I don't think they exist anymore. Oh man. Okay, make arrangements. We're gonna make some birds of paradise ones. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of these. She's gonna be so in the money when she decides to open this store again. Uh-oh. Which should be soon because she's starting to, her stuff is starting to go bad. No! No! I gotta put my roses in my inventory or they're gonna kill them. Oh, my Christmas roses. My holly. Oh, one of them's still alive. Everything else is dead. Thank you. I wonder if he could bring dead plants back to life. We'll try it, I guess. Things were just going too good for us, y'all. For gardening. I want to know if he can bring plants back to life. He might be able to. Save my plants, please. He can. Oh my god. All this time I've been just deleting them. He can bring them back to life. Oh. Now that they're gone, we need to put out everybody so that we can actually get stuff from them. We need Christmas rose. Lucky we got one. And a bird of paradise. And there was another winter flower, holly. I didn't intend on invoking him again. All right. Oh, you got it done? Oh, wait. He's still doing his thing. Okay. Make arrangements. We're going to do one more bird of paradise. Then I want to try to get a base done for her stuff. Yeah, he's done. Thank you, my friend. You are amazing. Oh, she's gone to go take a bath in her plants. Oh, it's raining now. All right, pause. Last one of those. So we've got all of our plants now. I could probably make more, but I don't think I want to. Let's see what we can do about getting a shop and top built. All right. I can care less about that. Okay. Phew. Ugh. Okay. I think we have a pretty basic shell. Figure this out now. Really wish I could make it small. This will have to work though. There we go. That's better. All right. Could make that the workshop, to be honest. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's nice having money to be able to build with. There we go. think she's gonna need this many display cases, to be honest with you. Technically, she doesn't need a kitchen. Oh no, we're out of money again. That's it. That's all we can do. Remember my little gnome friend. There we go. Oh wait, where did I put my gnome friend? I threw him in the yard. I'm sorry, buddy. Here. We need $75. That'd be great. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Open the business. Let's make sure she can get to her bed. I don't think her emotional force will come up, but she doesn't really need a bed. but we're giving her one anyway. So we're going to do a living room here and a dining room here. She doesn't really she needs this, but she doesn't really need a bed because it just does sleep. It doesn't give her emotional force. So we're going to watch everybody do what they do. Now everything's covered, so no matter what, it's going to continue to grow, which is great because she can continue to harvest everything every day without issue. We'll probably put some wall planters or something in there, or just an area for adding bits and bobs and clutter to make it look planty. Um, but I mean, the basic outline for the build is done. She's probably going to have a bay window there, or windows around it, and the whole thing needs to be pink. We're going to need, well, red. It's going to need to be red. Then we need to build a little, like, park area. But I mean, her business is up and going. That's a good thing. Super happy about that. And she has her bed, so I can assign her as a roommate. That's the only reason there's a bed. So we'll do a teeny tiny cute little bedroom for her. Wow. This is the basic needs for the shop. So everything else is just going to be decoration. Same with over here, unless we want to add more flowers later, which I don't know if we do or not, to be honest. The tables are just so she can sell gnomes. Milk. Ew. Ew. And then we're gonna have her Regenerate her emotional force. She's going to need to put one of those in her yard somewhere. I don't think she wants to go to university, but thanks. Going to uncover the truth. She does need to water things. Wow. I think you should go for it. I don't know you, but I think you should go for it. So yeah, they don't really need kitchens. They don't really have a food need, but having a kitchen is nice. Well, she doesn't need a kitchen. Bella is going to need a kitchen. Her stuff is going to be interesting. Going to auto light all rooms. I told you she was going to make some money. She's almost out of flowers, though. She's got 2 left. She's headed out to go do her emotional force. Then we'll harvest all of our plants when she wakes up. We have so many now, we could probably sell most of them. Daisies we can sell. What are these? Oh, the holly bush. Yeah, it does. The seasons don't matter anymore now. Probably do a couple extra lilies. But yeah, I mean, she's pretty well set. Got to keep her going. We're going to get her to harvest all. She's sick. She's still sick. We need to figure out the sickness. We're going to plant that holly. Christmas rose. Where's our Christmas rose? Daisy, chrysanthemum, tulips. That's our roses. So we're going to move them into their own thing. Figure out something else to put here. We're going to plant more Christmas rose. This should be enough for her to be able to get her watering done, too. We're going to do the same thing with the lilies. I think they're in this one. Yeah. We're going to water all. I think when we move her out and we make her roommate, we can still she can still have her thing. I don't know. It may remove it. It may remove the shop. I don't know. Okay, she completed that. So I want to check. I want to open this. Want the roses. Want the lilies. Want the Christmas rose. Want the birds of paradise. All right, everything's watered and straight. Now we need to make some arrangements. We'll make some more of the birds of paradise ones. They sell for a lot. She's about to max her skill, I think. No, she's level 6. She's got to max this skill before we can do anything else. Gardening doesn't have to be maxed. Although it would be nice to be maxed, but her flower arranging skill does have to be maxed before we end her. We may move back the whole build and then set a small gazebo in here. I think that would be cute. Her having a little gazebo like off to this side would be really cute. She's also going to need a trash can. Are you done with it? There goes our rabbit friend. I don't know why that got burned. We're also going to give her a cute little fireplace moment, which is why we built it up. We built it up so that it could be a fireplace upstairs. Let's see, how are we doing on time? Because we may be at our, you're almost there. We got about 15 minutes left. So what I'll probably do off camera is continue to play with her, get her skill up, get her money, and then when we come back, we'll do a build day. We'll build it all out, and we'll see if I can make enough through the night and tomorrow. I think I stream again tomorrow. To finish her out and roll for another one the next, not next time, but the time after. So that would be when I go live again. $1,000, $1,000 for a plant arrangement. Sure, Periwinkle can come over. So I don't think her business will still exist here once she's moved out. I don't think it's still going to exist here once she's moved out, but it'll still be here. They're buying them as fast as she can make them, man. We'll see how much we can get this 24 hours. We may do a little bit more. But the good part about this is that everybody else can come and harvest her flowers and then just sell the flowers to get money to pay for the rent. She's going to slow down because she's talking. And I mean, she's only selling things at a 50% markup at the moment. So we don't have stream tomorrow, but I will stream tomorrow anyway. I'm really enjoying playing this, so I may end up streaming daily for a little while. Oh, she can like Spirited Sims. Yeah, I feel like she'd like Periwinkle. I want to try to get some of her basic stuff in upstairs. But I think that before I do that, I need to finish her shop. I need to put the money into her shop. It's going to be fun finding out who's next. Getting her done and finding out who's next. It's going to be sad not having all the plants in the planters, but we'll probably put fake plants in there so it looks like it's stocked. She's out of flowers again. How long has she been opened? 15 hours. I mean, she's got plenty of time. Shops stay open for 24 sim hours. So when the shop closes in 24 sim hours, we will then see how much money she's got and go from there. This is giving us a lot of money. That's why I keep doing it. It's like over $1,000 every time. So we could mark it up to more, but we're going to leave it at 50%. I think there's a 100% markup that we could do. But we're going to leave it at 50%. She's doing really well. Oh, she can now make stuff with the Christmas rose. Yes. Christmas rose is so expensive, man. She may end up with mind fog, though. She had an outdoorsy lifestyle because she didn't have a house until now. So she's going to end up having issues with that in a little while because she's going to be stressed from being indoors all the time. So we're going to have to fight through that. But for the most part, she is lonely. She made a new friend. He's luck. I really wish she'd stop trying to do that. Christmas Rose. Wow. The arrangements for it aren't worth much, are they? She can make wedding bouquets. We're going to make a wedding bouquet. See if we can put that in the thing. Oh, the Lord's here. He must be buying flowers for the Queen. Oh, no, he decided he didn't want to buy them for her. Like, there's nothing yellow. But, Mr. Gooseman here definitely decided he wanted it. Be harvesting flowers again soon. You can put them in there. Oh, man. Because our birds of paradise were worth 3 something. That wedding arrangement is worth 666. We're gonna make another one. Her social is trash. I guess she didn't have the stuff to do it, but that's okay. Birds of Paradise was making more money, though. Guess we'll go back to the Birds of Paradise. I guess her quality was better with them. I mean, 13K for a day is not bad. She had $5 when we started. We're at 20 hours. The renowned. Oh, we got perks. We got perks. She got a star. We're going to put it into tip jar. People can leave her tips now. Yeah. I think Birds of Paradise is where it's at. I think she's just better at making them. So we'll keep doing that. But I mean, in general, I feel like we're doing good. I feel like I should hopefully do a lot in this space and in the bottom floors. Did you miss him here? There's a squeak in the house, and the cat is just absolutely attempting to kill it. That one's worth $2,000. Yeah, we're going to keep up with the Birds of Paradise. I mean, her business is going to close soon. She's got 2 hours. She may not be able to sell these last 2. Well, she sold that one. Depends upon how fast she gets this one done. This will probably be the last one for this set, though. Oh, no. $19,000. Customers are very impressed with the high quality service and goods of your business. Something about that, but be all right. I'm not sure why she can't finish that one. Probably her social need. Her emotional force is also dead. That's fine. We'll have her regenerate this. Swing on the swing. She can get some fun. She's very uncomfortable right now. Hopefully, once she's done, she'll be able to finish it. She'll be wet, but it'll be okay. Go swing, lady. She's still sick. We've got to figure that out. She doesn't like the environment. She feels like it's poorly decorated. Oh, shoo away pixies, please. She needs social, so we'll have her talk to her plants. Guess we can't finish this one. Oh well. She's gonna be exhausted soon. All right, let's do a save. 'Cause I haven't saved the whole time we've been playing. I need save reminders, y'all. So we're going to do this. We're going to try to decorate downstairs. I'm going to finish off her top here. And then we're going to try to decorate downstairs. Because we have a couple more walls to put in. Then we're going to decorate downstairs. And then we're going to let her sleep. And then when she wakes up, we're going to take her to... So basically what we want to do is we want walls... There. Under light. Put it here. Turn on all her lights so we can see. Okay. Let's do exterior first. We're going to do this stone in here for this. And even go a bit darker on the bottom. Make it the lighter color on the top. Looks like it changes color. We need to make sure we do the inside. We want to do wall trim. See if we can find a raised trim. I like that better. All right. Roof trims. Now we want wall patterns. We need paneling. Let's go with colors red. What do we have for red? We could go with this brick. I think I like that. We're gonna have to fix the thing over there, but it'll be okay. this. Oh, wait. Ah! I don't know what I just deleted. Oh, the roof. Okay. We want the inside of this to be this. I think that's about all we're going to do with that part of the house, though. All right. So let's head back to the exterior. Because we got a lot of stuff going on here and we don't have a lot of, so we want exterior trims. I don't think I like that. I do think I like that, though. Can't put it here. Kind of sucks. That's fine. Let's see what we've got for windows. I think I like that. What do we got going on in the back? Whoa! I think we need a bigger window. That one better. I want a big window back here. Something like that. So instead of red, let's do white. feel like that's cute. Let's see what we can do with this area. I like these. Did I find the answer? Can we not? Know why we're doing it. Be a smaller one with red shutters. I feel like there was one. Go with the bay here. Oh. Hmm. That's the vibe. All right. Now we need to do this area. You know if it's going to be. Oh, it is. Awesome. That was exactly what I was looking for. Right, this is her bedroom. Oh. I feel like this shuttered window here would work for the bedroom. Now Now we're going to want a big window here of some sort. This is our stairwell again. So we're going to go with another one of these. This is the kitchen area. I feel like it doesn't need a huge window, but it needs something. Works. Now we'll do the bathroom. Bathroom windows are so annoying. Bathroom. This is her bedroom again. I don't think we're going to find anything that black. Almost that black. I feel like this works. Of course, we don't have any windows in here, which we need to remedy. I feel like there should be maybe glass so you can see inside. Explain to me why it can be taller out there, but not in here. That's fine. We'll put in a, curtain, maybe. Okay. It's not my best work. I'll figure it out later. I'll do more adjusting to it. Let's work on the inside. I'm gonna show all red and pink. I like that. Okay, we need to go find that. I think it's doing that because that one room is like not connected to the other. But I find it interesting. We're gonna get rid of it though. All right. Let's go back to wallpaper. Put pink, I think. Basic pastel in here. Bring that up here. That down here. There's got to be a flowery wall print, right? Accent wall. Yeah, I like that. Technically got red in it. That's why it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. want the ceiling. Ceilings by room. We're gonna want the ceiling to be a lighter color. Now we'll do the floor. I like that. I like how it brings out the pink. Do the same thing out here. Simple, girl. All right, that takes care of the floors and the walls and things. So now we need to go object by room. We want to get some window coverings. We're going to go with pink. Yes. Mm. Want something with flowers on it, I feel like. No, I don't feel like that's it. That's got fish on it. That's got bones on it. I feel like that one works there. I want something shorter for this one. That one might work on the other one. Here, we'll work on that one. Woohoo. Feel like those windows are not coverable. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I kind of wanted an awning out here. Mm. I don't like this. Don't like it at all. Oh, there we go. Hopefully they'll be able to walk through that. Okay. So that takes care of our window coverings in this area. Let's do a nice big rug. I don't want a big round rug. Wait. I found roses. When you find flowers, you use them, especially if it's a flower shop. Welcome, Matt. Okay. Paintings and posters. Do we have any flowers? We got these. Tree there, maybe. Gotta be more flowers, right? There's some flowers. Hmm. Okay. All right. That takes care of the wall hangings. Indoor plants. Oh, wait. We should probably do shelves first, right? Pop one of those down there. Pop one of these in here. We're just popping them around. It'll be all right. We'll actually put them in place in a little while. Okay, I think that's about all we got here. Down 4 of those. All right. Oops. I knew there was another one of those somewhere. All right. Now we need plants. One. Okay, that's wide. All right, we need a bunch of hanging plants now. Ooh, a bonsai tree. Hmm. Well, we've run out of plants, but it's okay. We ended up with a lot of them, so go. We may actually have room for this one. Ew. Oh man, it fits perfectly right there, actually. That's awesome. this one up against this wall. There we go. That could be our sign. Oh. Now I think we move it all back. Probably should have done that before I started, huh? Have anything on that, so we can do that. Guess not. Okay. So this is going to need to move back first. Oh, man. This is going to need to move back second. I need to move this back like this. Oh, I deleted something. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, I know what I deleted. I deleted walls. Oh. Move up. did delete a window. Lucky for us, it's pretty easy to fix. There we go. Oh, and we lost this thing over this window. It's over here now. And we lost a door. Yeah. But in general, I think we did pretty good moving it. All right. Got a water place right here. Right? We lost the curtains too. They were up over this. But in general, we did pretty good moving it. We'll get those curtains back in a few. We need lights now. May as well find the curtains. They were pink. I believe this was them. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Ish. Got it. I did find the curtains, though. So we can get our money back. All right. That takes care of that. Let's do the trim on the bottom. I feel like that's not what we want. Like that works. All right. What did we lose up here? We lost a window. Looks like. Other than that, it looks like we're good. Nice. We still have $2,000. We can take that 2K and run with it. Or we can take that 2K and build with it. Why do we have curtains? What curtains did we lose? The curtains for this thing. This thing had pink curtains on it. There we go. Fix the curtains. Now we can take this and run with it, or we can work on the next area. This is the next area. Fridge cubby. Why is it playing Rockabye Little Baby? All right, so lights. That's what we were doing down here. We were doing lights. Guys, you're supposed to remind me of these things. Come on. What about this? This. Cute. Mm. Well, so much for being done, huh? feel like we went way over time, but I mean, we got the downstairs done. If I can get this light. No, yeah, I feel like that's pretty done. I don't know if I love the outside, but I definitely like the inside. I mean, I like the bottom outside, in the front at least. I mean, it's not bad. There is one more thing that I do want to see if I can purchase. I buy it for all the houses that I do. And I always stick it on top of the refrigerator. We're going to do the same thing with this. We're going to stick it on top of the refrigerator. There we go. We're going to have to sell a couple flowers, but that's fine. Sleep now. I feel like this is pretty good. I don't know how to use free cam. I wish I did. We could see if we could figure it out. There we go. I think it turned out pretty good, actually. Doing the walk-in. Wish I knew how to make it go down. Oh well. Yeah, I like it. I really do like it. I like it a lot. I like the inside of the bottom at least. All right. Now, how do I get out of free cam? Oh, tab. Ooh, we're learning new things, guys. We're learning new things. See if I can get rid of that without getting rid of all of it. Oh well. I think it looks good. I think she's doing great. She's gonna have to sell a couple flowers, but that's fine. We have plenty in our inventory now. We're gonna do a quick down walls. I do need to see if she can get to her selling table. They're worth more to sell them that way. Wow. Definitely got enough now. So let's see if she can get past these curtains to actually get in there. And then we'll go in and we'll get rid of that. Because there's grass and stuff growing up through her floor. Yep. She can do it. We'll figure out something to do with that stuff later. All right, so She can do it. She can get into the areas. She's got a shop built. She's got her other area built. She needs sleep, though. I don't know if she's going to be able to get this arrangement done before she passes out. Probably not. Actually, she doesn't need to finish it. Did she finish it? She probably finished it. No, she didn't finish it. Okay. She needs sleep first. So, there we go. There we have it. Next, we do the upstairs. Then we do the yard. Once we get the yard done, we're going to add a gazebo over here on this side, over here. I feel like a gazebo for her would be cute. So we're going to add a gazebo over here. And then we're going to do our, she needs to put one of these in her yard. And then we're going to do a play area in the yard, in the main area here. I'm going to mark off an area for the community building itself. And then from there, we're going to build the community building at some point. It will probably be Tink that builds the community building, to be honest, like the outside of the community, because she's the carpenter. She's the tinkerer, woodworker, carpenter person. It's probably going to be her that does it. But she will build a little area for like playground slash, I don't know, playground type of area for people to be able to have fun. And we may hide the pixie house within that. So, that's where that's going to go. I'm interested to know why she hasn't gotten any bills. She's got no bills. Somehow she's making power. Or no, she's using power. She's not really using much water, but she's using power. Looks like it's going to be $752 for bills and utilities. So, yeah. But I don't know when she's going to have to pay him. Guess we find out, don't we? All right, well, that is the start of Rose's place. I mean, we got quite a bit done. She's got a nice place coming together. We got her shop done. We got her greenhouse done. She's pretty well in her stuff. We've got a little bit more to do, of course. And then I really wish I could add that up here, but it doesn't like me. But yeah, so I mean, we'll do the upstairs next time, the gazebo. I hope I'm going to play through the night because I'm not done playing, but I am done streaming. So I'm going to play through the night just to run her shop and get more money for her, you know, selling flowers, harvesting flowers and stuff like that. so that when we come back tomorrow, we can, because I will be back tomorrow. Even though I'm not scheduled to be on tomorrow, I will be on tomorrow. I'm also going to fix Tink's lot from the fire that the gnome started. And when I come back on tomorrow, we will finish her area, build her gazebo, finish her house off. Hopefully, I'll have her skill done by the time I get back on, which will be great. And then get her contribution added to the main area here. I gotta figure out how she wants to do it and where she wants to do it, because I'm thinking of putting the community center back here. But we could put it in the middle with, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Because I mean, I know it looks like there's a lot of space there. There's not a lot of space there. There's really not. There's not a lot of space there. But her house is set up, and she is. We've got to do our fencing. We've got to do the gazebo. We've got to do the upstairs. We've got to do her play park area for the kids, for everybody to be able to play in. And we got to add her a little tree house, her little pixie house, and do some landscaping. And then we may spin for the next pixie next time. We may just spin for it, because it may not. I don't think it's going to take us 6 hours to do all that. It's just going to be a build, and then go. So we may spin for the next pixie and start the next one. Which means that she'll take all the pixie dust all the fairy dust she has, and put it in the box for the next fairy. That way they've got dust. But yeah, I'm tired. So with that, I am going to call this a completed, ended day, and I hope everybody has an amazing day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Let me see if I can pull up Twitch to rate somebody.